Shoo shoo pop-up.
Hello! What's going on, people? It is the day. The dawn of the final day. The final day wherein I am not fully vaccinated for the coronavirus. Well, I mean, I guess technically the effectiveness of the thing is not fully in effect for a while after the fact. But I will have it. I will have the vaccination as of tomorrow. Which also means that I am probably not going to be able to do, at least not do full proper streams for a few days. I am probably going to be unwell. Or at least that is what I've been told. Be sure to get your free donut. I can't convince Lawyer Dog and Lagatrope that going to Krispy Kreme is worth it. They are way more than happy to not get free donuts and just pay for donuts from the donut place that is, like, less than a minute walk from here. Which is fair, I guess. The Krispy Kreme is like a 7 to 10 minute drive, thereabouts. Be sure to get your paid donut. I might. The goal is that tomorrow evening, before the symptoms really kick in, we're gonna get some chicken from the local place. But then after that, I have a feeling that it is going to be tough times for a few days, because everyone in the house is going to be getting the vaccination at the same time. Anyways, vaccination stuff aside, I've wanted to play EvoWave for a while, because it seems cool. It's basically pandering to me. It's a vaporwave-themed platformer collectathon kind of dealio, so I'm going to play it. And hopefully it's good. And also the soundtrack sounds like this. Good luck with the Jab 2 Hell Zone. Yeah, thanks. Peripherals obtained, facts obtained, currency obtained, components obtained. Alright. If you want to see which components you've already collected, you can select a level in the glossary.
It was an afternoon like any other in the computer world.
No, it doesn't have subtitles.
All artificial intelligences were enjoying the sunny day and having fun. Except for one.
AIs were having a good day.
Old Magnavex. Every day he practiced his favorite hobby, criticizing the youth. But on the day of his 75th birthday, criticizing was not enough. With a look more disgusted than usual, he
Old AI
decided
man
to
is mad.
take action. Magnavex stood up from his bench and walked towards the Evo Core, the central peripheral that kept this universe stable and up to date. Nothing will stop him today. He walked over to the Evo Core where there was a USB socket
Alright.
with the instructions saying, "Huh? Really? Okay." Magnavex had been waiting for this moment for a long time. But today, he was going to change the world by... Of course. Without hesitation, Magnavex plugged in his USB stick. How did no one see him? Who wrote this?
This
The
opening
insertion
reminds me
device,
of like an
the
Adult
Evo Core
Swim
exploded into
intro
1,000 pieces.
or an Adult Swim short.
Really? We're going with this? What a bunch of nerds. Thus, the reboot was triggered, separating the world into several different eras.
Hype train.
Thankfully, our virtual
Just in time for me to
heroes are
start the
here
stream.
to save this world. I hope I'm gonna get paid a lot for this.
Alright. Alright. Oh, hey! Kind of following in the theme of a couple of other games that I've played recently. Alright, so I can bring up my quest log. Throw it up. Hello, Lysix, I'm Blast Professor, the mechanic in charge of repairing the Evo Core. I know you have a lot to do, but I need your help. Listen carefully, there were 3 essential peripherals connected to the Evo Core before it blew up. There was the CD player, the screen, the graphic enhancer. To bring our world back to the present day, we need to reattach 3 peripherals to the core. According to my sources, there's a peripheral in the city, one at the park and one at the beach. When you find one, bring it back to me in the hub and I'll fix it. For now, you should speak to the different AI around here. They must have things to ask you. Good luck, my friend. Hey, what up? It's Tactic. Oh no, this is terrible. Look at this mess. How are we going to recover from this? Oh, I didn't see you there. My name is Tactic, Module Expert. Can you tell me, are you here to help us? Lysix, was it? Fantastic. We might be able to reverse the reboot. However, you can't beat that old fart Magnavex with your current abilities. Once you gain access to the different areas around here, I'll be able to help you obtain new modules. I'll give you all the modules you'll need once I can find them. Seek me out in there when you get the chance. Good luck. Alright. Nice. Fact 5. Hello, Lysix. During the reboot, I was teaching video game history at EvoWave University, and bam, I'm here. My students only pretend to listen, so hopefully they shouldn't notice that I'm gone. Since this event, I have several memory lapses that prevent me from going back to teaching. Anyway, I have a mission for you. My fact sheets have disappeared throughout our little world, but if you find them, I can go back to teaching. There are 4 fact sheets here in the city, 4 at the park, 4 at the beach. When you have found some fact sheets, come see me in the level where you found them. In exchange, when you bring me back one of my sheets, I'll teach you many amusing facts about the history of video games. At least, I like to think they are. Alright. Seraphim, do you have any electronic chips for me? What? You don't know what is an electronic chip? Okay, so some of the dialogue already is a little janky. I believe that some of the dialogue may be janky because this... not only is this a Canadian game, this is a Quebecois game. I think it may have been like University of Montreal or something like that. This is originally a student game that ended up getting fully published. But it is a, or at least I believe it's a student game. I guess there are some games that are attributed to universities that were made by the professors, but this is a French-Canadian game. In short, an electronic chip is a piece of silicon with an electronic circuit embedded into it. Here we like to use those. We use those like a form of currency to buy things. If you find me some, I can sell you components I have found that will help you fix our world. But we should keep our little business out of the hub. Let's say it's not politically correct to sell something I have found for free when it could save EvoWave. Come see me in the city, at the park, and at the beach. I'll tell you how many chips I need. Now get lost. Alright. I made basic repairs on the Evo core, but I think I managed to load the city, but in a very basic state. Now you can go find the screen and the components I need to start fixing the Evo core. Oh, so this game is also Gex. Alright. Seraphin is a greedy but honest man. Good to know. This really feels like we're in one of those ancient video games. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, Lysix. Just be sure you do know the basics, right? In case you've got a blank, you can move around with WASD or the left stick. You can jump by pressing spacebar or A. Suspicious fellow over there, I think he's corrupted. If you have to defend yourself, press the left mouse button or X to attack. If you can make it all the way to the cafe, I can give you an upgrade that can make your life easier. Okay. So actually, controlling the character generally feels pretty good. Ooh, you get a super jump if you spin and then jump. Ooh. Checkpoint. Press tab. Hello, Lysix. Before you start your quest, I have a piece of advice for you. You can press tab or select to view all your progress in the different levels around the maps, read the fact sheets, see you found, and more. Wow. It's wonderful that our programming god has thought of this option. But yeah, responsive controls, and I mean, it looks pretty nice. We need to unlock better graphics, but... Ooh, ledge grab! That's exciting. Wish I could get up there. Maybe if I spin and then jump, I could do it. Whoa! Oh? Whoa! Welcome to Synth City. Oh? Oh, now the music kicks in. Hey. Here we love our cars, but they are even more beautiful for the reboot. When Magnavox will be defeated, you should come take a ride with us. It'll be the ride of your life. As they say, we have the need for speed. How many NPCs actually have dialogue? Oh, wow. When I'll be on the road, you won't believe your eyes. If my calculations were correct with the modifications of my car when this Betty hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious things. This feels more and more like a student project by the moment. Is that temporary health, or was that a heart container that I just got? That must be temporary health. They're not giving you 2 heart containers right out the gate. How do we call a platform in the EvoWave that can be transformed? A platformer. Oh my goodness. With the 80s back, I want to see old movies that my mom used to watch. Same, dude. Oh, bounce pad. I got a component. Soundtrack's pretty solid. A little generic, but hey. They were going for a very specific aesthetic. I can appreciate it. Oh. Platforming challenge. More like platforming easy. Be careful, a coconut fell on my head, says Miss Ouch. What? I got hit there. I was spinning that guy to death. Oh, I just noticed that this game has the little circle thingy. Oh shoot, I was supposed to ride that. It has the circle to show where your character is over. Goddamn trains, come on. I'm trying to talk here. I think I saw a shiny object on the roof of the coffee shop. Coffee shop Le Cloud. Okay, so grabbing onto a ledge does not cause platforms that can fall to start falling. I'm learning. I anticipate that is going to be the kind of little thing. Oh, yeah! That's going to be the kind of little detail that's going to make the difference in certain sections. Or maybe it won't. Maybe this game is just baby easy and I can beat the whole thing without any trouble. Maybe easy or not, it seems neat. Oh. Oh, Ly6. Eek, help Ly6, enemies in the cafe. Oh. Side quest. Don't worry, friend. I did it. I wonder if you respawn with the base 3 hearts. I'm a little short for this, but okay. Welcome to the Cafe Le Cloud. Here we keep your orders simple, unlike our competitors. Would you be interested in our specialty? A large iced coffee with a touch of 12 spoons of sugar-free organic vanilla, 9 ice cubes imported from the Everest. 3 gluten-free caramel candies melted by the Evalcohol volcano, and a light touch of dark chocolate transported from the Amazonian rainforest on the back of Herpelius Yagaraundi. Let's not forget a hint of soy that has traveled through space. I discovered the achievement, The Secret Recipes. Hey, what up? Oh, Ly6, my hero. Have this component. So I wonder if there's more than 4 components, or if that quest was actually necessary. Oh, it's a professor. The Vectrek's interesting. I had forgotten this console. Like most people, the musical equivalent would be the Pac-Man Fever album by Buckner and Garcia, 2 high-quality products released in 1982 that have sadly fallen into oblivion. Anyway, this console came with its own screen like a small arcade machine. To compensate for the console's display limitations, the game came with a plastic color filter that the player placed on the screen to create a semblance of color. This also served to enhance the clarity of the interface that was only partially generated by the game. If you're wondering what the console graphics looked like, just look around. It's a shame that this console has never been a great success, just like my students. Harsh, dude. Hello, Ly6, I'm glad you make it here. However, I've got something that's going to make your life easier. Ta-da, here's double jump! It's not a whole lot, but it's your first step in victory. Achievement unlocked, it's dangerous to jump alone. Take this. Oh, it doesn't... Wow. Yeah. Not even trying to do an animation. It seems like the double jump is not limited to only when you're ascending, which is nice. very forgiving. Okay, what happens to my speed if I do that? Okay, so my speed is only limited when I am doing that first spin jump. Yo, what up? Oh my god, I was in the hub of my subscribers and suddenly I'm back in the 1980s. Wait, you're the famous Fly 6, you must take me back to the 21st century, otherwise how am I going to publish quality content on social media? Like my pictures and swimsuits are my review of poor quality products that I'm being paid to sell to easily influence people, but for now, could you find some of my fans? I feel lonely without shallow compliments on my physique. So, the writing in this game, maybe not the best. Maybe a little, maybe a little flat. It's fun to play though. I am enjoying popping a boot, doing my thing. It seems awfully early to get a double jump. I think most of the game was designed around the double jump, and then they were like, should probably start them out without the double jump. Or maybe one of their professors was like, you should start them without the double jump, so that way the double jump feels like a meaningful upgrade. Something along those lines. XOXO is over there. If you had a like button on you, I would click it right now. I have a follow button though. Yeah. I didn't realize to what extent this game was a collect-a-thon. I didn't realize I was getting flipping music notes all over the dang place. Aha! Hey! I can dig this. Even though I probably could just double jump between the light posts, I'll play along. I got enough components! Whoa! Oh, the missile has Magnavox's face on it. Where are the followers? Have you ever considered piracy? That would make you a wonderful hacker. Oh, you would make a wonderful hacker. Have I ever considered piracy? No, never. For sure, never. Not even once. That would be illegal. XOXO is stuck here like me. That's the best. XOXO is stuck here like me? That's the best day of my life. I can't wait to meet her. Alright. Have you heard about this new trending thing, the internet? I don't understand why people are so excited about it. It's complicated to use and blocks the phone line. If you need information on a certain topic, just go to the library. If you want to talk to your friends, just call them. In short, this junk won't work. I'm a little confused by whether everyone is like from modern times and sent back to the 80s or what. Oh, it's Seraphim. You have any electronic chips for me? I mean, hello. Okay, enough small talk. Let's get down to business. You have some electronic chips for me? No? Well, go get me some. Today's youth are all individuals who are never willing to help others, even when asked politely. Of course, you will get your component if you help me. If you bring me 100 chips, you'll get your component. I have enough money to pay Seraphim. Finally, you're back. Look at those beautiful electronic chips. Here's your component. Now get lost. No way, you found XOXO. I will find her soon. I'm gonna have so many components by the time I actually leave this stage. I'm gonna be able to just, like, skip half the game. Oh? Aw, yeah! That doesn't actually super... Well, I mean, I got the component. That's nice. There's still a lot of places I want to... Okay, where's the exit? Okay, there's the exit, up there. Okay, so that's where we're going last. Oh, I guess I should actually go back to XOXO. IT phone home. You wouldn't download a car. I would. But calling that piracy? I mean, come on. OMG, OMG, thank you so much. My thanks are sponsored by Weish. You like paying for poor quality products, huge delivery delays, receiving the wrong item, and a non-existent customer service? You see, so Weish is the #1 place to shop online. I too have heard of the website Wish. The bus was always late before the reboot. I don't think it'll come by today. I've never actually looked at Wish. Everything I've ever heard about Wish has been through, like some of those review shows where it's just like, I bought some shitty products on Wish, and they were bad. Surprise! Like Ashen's had a good handful of videos on bullshit products you could buy on Wish. Like, I think one was he made a computer out of parts that he bought exclusively on Wish. I don't remember if it actually booted or not. Wait, nope. Yeah! Check out that expert platforming. Well, that's nice and all, but there was still some chips that I wanted to grab. Oh, do I need to use one of these platforms to get up here? Okay. That's fine. Whoop. Alright, there we go. So I've seen a good chunk of this area. I wonder if you revisit areas after you've, like, finished the various Evo... what was it? Evo Core upgrades? And, like, more stuff is unlocked as a result. That'd be cool. Yo, where the fuck my Uber driver taking me? Hey, buddy. Oh my god, I don't understand. I was at the beach with my friend when all of a sudden I found myself here. What happened? What? A reboot? Who? Magnavox? How? A USB stick with a virus? Oh, that explains my memory lapses and why I'm lost. I was with a friend before the reboot. Could you go find him and see me afterwards? He just sent me a message. I think he's near the volleyball court, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, the volleyball court here? I think that was over this way. Oh, yep. I see him. I see friend. Yeah, what up, friend? Are you the one trying to rescue our world the way it was before the reboot? If you catch Magnavox, I hope you will smash his face. Did you get it? Because we're on a volleyball court and smash is a volleyball move. I actually didn't get it. Sorry. Poor guy, he was just trying to make a joke. And it was a complete whiff. Who are you? I was at the beach with my friend and suddenly I found myself here. Wait, have you already explained everything to me? Oh, okay. Could you go find my friend? No way, you've already done that? Well, thank you again, Lie6, but what happened? Achievement unlocked, I used to be an AI like you, and the icon for the achievement is an arrow. That... What the fuck does that have to do with anything? That's completely irrelevant to what I just did. Or was that... Hang on, I need to know. What the fuck is that achievement? Complete all level 1 quests. Yeah, nope, that... that makes no sense. I am baffled. Consider me baffled. Oh, I see. Is there gonna be a component up here? Hey! Oh! Goodbye. Look around. Look at what we have. Beauty's everywhere. You only have to look to see it. Whatever you say, lady. I'm gonna ride this flying car off to my destiny. And look, maybe I won't download a car, but I will fly a car. Alright, looks like if I go over this way... Oh? More chips? Oh, hey. Hey kid, wanna buy some... Never mind, this game is rated E for everyone. Ah. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That was nuts. I'm Lie6, and those are my favorite components in the Evo core. Oh my god! Jokes! This game's got 'em! You thought this game wouldn't have jokes, but it's got jokes! Alright. I'm so very curious what the game is going to look like after we actually get the graphics upgrade. God, those missiles last a while. I found the lost device! Alright. Are there any... I feel like I'm missing 2 chips. I also feel like I don't care. Yep. Let's get out of here. Hey kid, I'm a computer. I have a feeling that joke is going to be in here somewhere. Actually, maybe not. The people that made this game may be too young for that. It's a scary concept. I like the Home Hub song. This is a pretty catchy tune. Uno momento. Snooze. What? Who? Where? Oh, hi, Lysix. Oh, I wasn't sleeping on the job. I was practicing my alphabet, more precisely, the last letter. Anyway, what are you bringing me this time? That's a pretty good joke. Wow, I didn't think the screen would be in perfect condition after the explosion. When I drop my cell phone an inch off the ground, the screen explodes into a million pieces. So less work for me. Whoa! Graphics! Now you can go find the CD player and the components I need to continue the repairs on the Evo core. Little rascal, who do you think you are trying to fix the Evo core? Oh, this is Magnavox. Back in my day, we used to fix really important things like wooden tables and chairs, not electronics. You're just a worthless AI and a leftist sheep of society, corrupted by false news who thinks he knows everything, but in reality, you know nothing. So stop doing concrete actions and go back to signing petitions on social media. Anyway, you're probably wondering why I unleashed a virus on EvoWave, because I can! Great. Welcome to Hypnospace OS. It does, yeah. Like, the main character especially is very much a Hypnospace avatar. Scream! Smiley face. Achievement unlocked the first member of the Lysix crew. What the fuck does that mean? Monke yourself on top of the Evo core. M-O-N-K-E yourself on top of the Evo core. Hey, buddy. Come meet me in the city, the park, and the beach. I'll tell you how to get it. Okay, bye. I'm out of here. Beach park. Which is it? Is it a beach or is it a park? I have a feeling an NPC is going to make that joke. I only realized it after the fact. No cars. Oh no, there's glitches. Get a life. What's up with these guards? They look so menacing. I love me some sandwiches. Hell yeah, sandwich. I hope those weird guards aren't going to come here. There's never a bad day for a picnic. Hell yeah, picnic. I'm glad this game makes it very easy to tell who the cool people are. Are you just not used to beaches also being state parks? Actually, you know what? Not really. There mustn't be no other place as pretty as this town. Chew. Oh. What a beautiful duang! Oh, okay, this game won me back. This game rules, actually. I was not... I was not prepared for a duang joke. See something shiny above the fountain? I too. Oh, I love going to the arcade with my friends. I hope these machines will never go away. Oh. Hey, buddy. Ram laser? Can you go even higher? Do you see the chips at the bottom of the fountain? I'd love to take them, but I'll short-circuit myself if I dive in the water. Damn, you right. Achievement unlocked. You died! Oh, my kids are alright. I miss my wife. I don't know where she is. It says, miss my wife. It's a nice and sunny day. Careful out there. I wonder why they put platforms in the fountain. It's not like they'll have any use eventually. Is there anyone even inside that castle? Magnifex did nothing wrong, says Boomer. Life is like a box of chocolate, except without the flavor. So many of the jokes in this game feel like... It feels like this game was written by several different people. Because some of them are just, you know, gags, but then some of them are... Oh, millennials. Or boomers, or... Okay, where the fuck is the lady that's gonna give me a power-up? I assume that's a thing that's going to be around here somewhere. Oh, here's Buddy. Yo, what up? Do you have some electronic chips? Bring me 200 chips. Got it. Can you feel it deeply? Hey, lady! Look up there, something is shining. Oh. Additional platforms. Look, maybe they should have held off on giving me the double jump for a bit. Oh, damn it. Because now it's taken me a bit to find the next power-up. And so... I require... stimulation. Like, yeah, I get it. I got the double jump. I've gotten used to the double jump. Now I need something new. There we go. It's a component! I appreciate the positioning of some of these chips, but it's a little tough to determine, because it's such an open world, it's a little tough to determine where the chips are going to take you to where you think you need to go, or whether you're going to a place that's just for getting some more chips, or what. It's a little meandering. Back cheat. Although I did come into this game knowing that it was a collectathon, so complaining about it doing things that collectathons do. Skateboards. Is this game more than a meme game? I mean, it doesn't seem like a meme game at its core, it's just that a lot of the jokes are meme jokes. Excuse me, could you please do me a favor? My colleagues have been missing ever since the reboot, and now there's a bunch of rascals who have taken over the part I've tried to get rid of, but there's too many of these guys. If it's not too much for you, can you help me with this? 3 out of 13 enemies destroyed. Love hanging out at the skate park and just spinning a bunch of dudes in crop tops. You remind me of a certain plumber with your acrobatics. However, you'll never be as fast as the blue hedgehog. I mean, if you told me that this was like a final project from like a 4-year universe, like a 4-year bachelor's or something like that, I would be fucking impressed. But I feel like a lot of the aesthetics got a lot of work after the allocated project time. But overall, I think this is very well done for a student project. Hey, Lie 6, how do you find your double jump? Fascinating, isn't it? Yeah. I can make it even better. Here's a new module that will allow you to glide. When you jump, you can spin in the air. You might be able to combine this with your jump and even your double jump. Aha. Alright, so you can jump, glide, jump, glide. It doesn't seem to actually give me that much more airtime, because I already have a lot of airtime and a lot of air control just with my basic double jump. Yeah, I guess it gives me more distance. I do appreciate that they put effort into the music, though. I think that's one of the biggest things that this game would have going for it as far as aesthetics go. Is... like, the aesthetics are alright. Overall, it's a pretty good looking game, but if you didn't have the accompanying tunes, it just wouldn't work. I can't believe it, you really did it. Thanks to you, this park will be safer. At least I hope so. Here's your reward! You got a star! I mean a Jiggy! I mean a component! What's up, friend? How's it going? You seem busy, but I need your help for just a second. You see, I lost my friend and I don't know where he is. Could be some place where an explorer would go to. Could you please find him? That would be very much appreciated. Okay. Alright. I get it. I get what you're trying to do with the glide. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How are things so far? It's alright. It is a... I mean, I've been working under the assumption that this is a student game. But assuming that it is a student game, it is a pretty solid, pretty fun student game collect-a-thon. Hey, buddy. Greetings, friends. It's a nice day. I'm about to eat my pizza, so what? How did I lose my lunch? If it's not too much of a bother, could you please help me find it? I'll just rest here for a bit. Say, did we meet already? I could be wrong. Maybe I'm feeling a sense of deja vu since I've been in this place before. Pizza time. Okay, so your air spin does still damage enemies. That's nice. Huh. Alright, before I do that, let's go see what's down here. A fact sheet? Hell yeah. I'm gonna learn so many things? Aha! Hello, explorer friend. Ah, I mean greetings. What am I doing here? I'm exploring. That's what I'm best at. Oh. I guess I was supposed to find him down here before I go find him up top. That guy worries about everything. Tell him I'm alright. I'm just doing my job as an explorer. So I looked at the controls before I started, and there was a certain button in the controls that I was particularly interested in. Okay, it does keep your progress if you die. It just sends you to a checkpoint. I wish I could make that jump. I don't have a gliding module. I heard that girl can supply you with that kind of thing. Speak of the devil, isn't she over there by the shining light? Yeah. Where's... there you are. What's up, friend? Did you find him? Booyah! So he was inside the cave? That's so like him. Thanks a lot for your help, friend. Here's a nice reward. I also feel like I could probably just beat this entire game without it taking too terribly long. I do worry that people are getting a little bored. It's the pizza! Hang on, let's get can we get a close-up on this bad boy? Not really. I don't know why the camera... Oh! Oh! There it is. I found the pizza. Well, you really did it. Thanks a lot. I was starving, so here's a component for your reward. Cool. There we go. It does play the hit sound multiple times when you spin dudes. It's a little janky. Out of all of the things that are janky in this game, I'm glad that the controls are not one of them. Like, hopefully you can tell just by looking at me play, but I am having no problems getting my dude to do what I want my dude to do. I do wonder if the ledge climb is a default... Oh! I wonder if the ledge climb is a default Unreal 4 character feature. So this game was done in Unreal 4 and is using a lot of base Unreal functionality and assets. Like, this main character, parkour! This main character is basically just the default humanoid model that's in Unreal 4, except they put eyes on him. Ah, the things you pick up on when you get a bachelor's in game design. For better and for worse. Oh god. Okay, I feel like the end of the level is up there, so can I... Let's try and finish exploring the rest of this zone before going off to end the level. Water station. Uh-huh. I wonder if there's a quest to interact with that. Or if that's actually a puzzle I have to figure out on my own. Oh, I wonder if the thing in the castle is the battery. I don't know. It's a little hard to tell. Alright, well, let's get the component from this guy while we're in the neighborhood. I kind of just want to, like, scout the area. I want to toggle free cam. And see if there's a quest fella I just missed. Like the arcade carpet aesthetic on a bunch of things. Yeah, so those are like glitches. And I think there's a way to interact with those, but I don't have it yet. Oh, wait. I think... Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, there was like a button at the top of this mountain that was shown. So I wonder if that button is what will turn stuff on so I can start interacting with more stuff around the town. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, and while I'm doing this platforming, so I've been thinking about doing a series of streams wherein I play all of the mainline Mega Man games and Mega Man X games. I wasn't sure about whether to include games like the Zero games, probably not the Battle Network games. I think the Battle Network games may be a little lengthy. I think if I were going to play the Battle Network games, I might start another Yakuza game instead. But I was playing 30XX and I was like, man, I really like this actually. I was just enjoying the core gameplay of 30XX a lot. I was thinking I could play more of this. More of this exists. It's called Mega Man. So, if folks are interested in seeing that, that might be a thing I do. I think Mega Man 2 remains the only Mega Man or Mega Man X game that I've actually finished. So most of them would be blind playthroughs, even. Interact. Hey! Alright. I didn't forget who turned this city on, or who plugged this city in. It was Mario! Oh, shit, you're right. Mario released the hounds. Alright, so let's drain the water so I can get the chips from the moat. And then I turn the water up, and then these platforms will start rising. Yeah. Your component is finally in this castle. So says the achievement. So says Mr. Stewart. There we go. Okay, so do they cycle? They do. Okay, so there's not a chip above every single platform, just most of them. So, thinking more about this game, the controls are solid, and I think they have a pretty good design to everything. Like, the world looks pretty nice, and I feel like in general they did a good job of achieving the aesthetic that they were going for. But the writing has some problems, let's say. Not that it is problematic, in a word. But some of the writing is lame. But other than that, I think this game needed more events, more mechanics, more unique things to do in order to unlock stuff and acquire stuff. I found another device. I think I'm missing a component. Oh wait, does it show me? Component not yet found. Okay. Okay, so I can't zoom in. I was trying to see if I could zoom in to find, or to see some of the stuff that I missed, but it does not seem to be the case. Oh, I can get some facts. Give me a fact, bud. I should find one of my notes. Oh, interesting. Do you remember Nintendo's rival during the 80s and 90s? Saga? No, Sega. Anyway, that company started trying to make a portion of the market with aggressive ads. Fans on both sides debated which console was the best for years. It isn't so different these days, though new consoles are involved. Hey, did you know that Genesis were Nintendonesis? I did know that. Thank you, friend. You'd be down for Mega Man streams? Well, that's good. Wow, you found the famous CD player. Now we have 2 of the 3 peripherals to affect the Evo core. That's great. Some people wonder what a CD player is for in an age where everything is digital. To these, I would say. Well, where were we? Ah, yes. Please give me some time to restart the repairs and come back when you have the other peripherals. Achievement unlocked, power to the AIs. Specifically the best Mega Man game of all, Bubsy 3D. Ugh. What about the Battle Networks? I thought about playing the Battle Network games. The problem with the Battle Network games is that the vast majority of the Battle Network games are just reading dialogue. Like, there's way more time spent just wandering around talking to people than you probably remember in those games. So they might get streamed at some point. Because I do love those games a whole lot. But I don't know. I guess we'll just see if I desire to do so. Anyway, now you can go find the graphic enhancer and the components we will need to finish the repairs on the Evo core. No, not you again. You don't understand the advantages of the reboot. In my day, video games were much better and everything was simpler. You could take the console out of the box, plug it into the wall, put your game in, and that was it. Now you have hundreds of updates for your games and your consoles, and honestly, how do you plan to save Evo Wave? By doing acrobatics, accomplishing missions, and collecting peripherals for your friends? Yes, these are good solutions, but you won't be able to do it. Whatever you say, old man. Oh man, we got a flat screen TV now. Oh shit, are those shadows? 35% reading, 15% battling, 50% grinding and deck building. Yeah. Look at these graphics. Whoa. Lighting. Hey, bud. Greetings, Light 6. Now we're getting closer to the present with these graphics. I believe you're on the last stretch to beating Magnavox. Anyway, did you find any more of my notes? Oh, the notes that he reads are level specific. Okay. Oh, what? The trees got taller. I can't jump on them anymore. Yo, what up? You have any chips? Not you again. Why are you the only one helping others here? Well, you know how it works. Give me 300 chips. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Hey, buddy. I wish you good luck in your quest. When you've completed it, I'm going to visit my cousin Tommy in Vice City. He's a little crazy, but he's a good guy. I think so. Probably. Probably not. You're right. I'll stay here. Okay. You shall not pass. Just joking. You can go anywhere. Can I really? All my friend had to do was follow the dang train. Says Smoke. I ordered a pizza a while ago, but it still hasn't arrived yet. I hope it didn't get stolen by some weird guy. Says pizza time. That's pretty good. I like that. I can't make it. The thing's stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. The next Mr. Moneybags? Oh. I too played the Spyro games. Thank you, developers. Why am I... Why is my frame rate getting low? Why is the performance janking out here? I guess it's a good looking game. I don't know if it's that good looking. I bet there's some kind of dimension switcher to switch between those platforms. Oh, there is definitely a dimension switcher. Alright. Where's the upgrade lady? I forgot where I buried my friend. Gabe, where are you? Hmm. Alright. I got the component. Okay, I have enough components. I should probably just focus on finding where the upgrade lady is. But I'm just compelled. I feel the desire to collect. Hey, you there, help me. It's an emergency. I lost my ball. I looked everywhere and I don't see it. If it doesn't bother you too much, can you help me find it? Is it in one of these sand castles? Damn, this guitar is ripping. Oh shit! The saxophone solo! The collectathon compels ye. It really does. This kind of thing is why I enjoyed Banjo-Kazooie so much. Well, also that game had way better writing. That helps. But the temptation to just collect is so strong. Like, I already have everything I need to beat the game. But why beat the game when I could complete the game? Am I right, gamers? Alright. Just gotta get these chips. Okay, I think I have most stuff from this little boardwalk. Still don't actually know where the kid's ball is. Oh, another quest. Oh. Freem Ann. He's trying to say that his friends are hidden in different places on the beach and its surroundings. If you can find them, he'll give you a precious component. Oh, I found the ball. Really popping off with the trains today. You found it! You really found it! Thank you so much! Here's something neat that I picked up earlier. I think one thing that would make this game substantially better, just in general, would be feedback. This game is really lacking in big celebratory, you found the thing! It's got a little jingle, but there's no particle effects, there's, like... Grabbing the stuff is very flaccid. Hey, Ly6, I found a new module for you. It's called the Glitcher. It allows you to go through some walls or even step on certain platforms so you can reach before. You can activate this ability with Q or LT. With this ability, we can beat Magnavox once and for all. Oh, is that what the Glitcher ability is? Is the Glitcher ability just dimension swap? Great. I was really hoping it would be something more than that. Ah, well. Okay. If you are partway through one of the glitch platforms, it will push you through to whichever side you are closer to being through. Okay. Very basic. What? Alright, is there anything else I'm missing around here? Alright, there's stuff under the boardwalk that I can't actually get to yet. Oh, wait. There's a dude under the boardwalk. Dude 1, you found me, huh? What are you talking about? Oh, him. I didn't understand that we were playing hide and seek. Actually, I don't understand much about him. Because he doesn't speak, because he's Gordon Freeman. In the flesh. Well, you found me. Alright. Where are the other dude ones? Since I'm already halfway done now. Alright, I also have enough chips to get the component from this guy. Alright, can't bounce off the dumpsters. That's a point deduction. Bouncing off dumpsters is like one of the best things in video games. Aha! Oh, it's just 2 chips behind there? Harsh. Alright. Where are the other dudes? Here's one. We're missing a dude. Oh yeah, so fun little tidbit about game development in Unreal. Very slow. So he's kind of got like a creeping animation a little bit if you're going slow enough. And then walking animation, he's got like full arm swings. And then so each of these animations, you're kind of going in between the different animations. Getting that set up in Unreal 4 is incredibly easy, which is not downplaying the accomplishments of this game. It's more like, wow, Unreal is really impressive. It's unreal how impressive it is, isn't that? But you know, there's a lot of things in Unreal that you would expect to be way more difficult to do than it actually is. And so it's way easier to make things that seem impressive. As opposed to Unity. So Unity, like, in terms of actually making the game, I find Unity to generally be easier to approach. But in terms of just, like, putting something together that looks impressive, Unreal takes the cake. And not necessarily because it can do things that Unity can't. Unity can do most of the stuff that Unreal can do. It's mostly that with Unreal, a lot of the impressive looking stuff Unreal will do for you. But there's a lot of stuff that Unreal can do that Unity doesn't do without specifically implementing that feature. So a lot of graphical effects end up looking a lot better on Unreal just because it has those graphical effects enabled by default, as opposed to Unity, where you kind of have to know a little more about what you're doing in order to implement it, but it can still totally do all those things. So, Unity is good to dip your toes into game dev. Unreal is good when you already know how to do the things to make it look pretty. Not necessarily. I would say it's the inverse of Unreal, because it's so much easier to make things that look impressive, I would say, and also because of the visual scripting, but the visual scripting I found to be its own kind of challenging, and also not as useful as just scripting with code. But with Unity, once you know what you're doing, you can make stuff in Unity look as good as stuff in Unreal. It just takes more work, as opposed to Unreal, where you can slap something together and it'll look impressive, but in terms of actually making a full cohesive game, I would say it is generally more difficult. Like, once you know the visual scripting language, Unreal, you can slap together a really impressive demo real quick. But you tell me that I have to make a game, like a game, I'm doing that shit in Unity, guaranteed. Yes, Burke, I would say that is the case. I can't find dude number 4. I was kind of just zoning out talking about game development stuff while trying to find dude 4, and I just have not found him yet. Because I thought he would be across the bridge, but I wasn't seeing him over there. Yeah, I didn't think that the dudes were going to be in the shops. Which is why I wasn't really going out of my way for that. I was mostly hitting up the shops for those sweet, sweet chips. I guess he has to be somewhere else in the level. Now you want snacks. Sorry. What's up, Lie 6? What are you doing? Saving the world. I see. Good for you. I also have a mission for you. There's a lot of enemies on the beach. We must get rid of them to get back to a somewhat normal life. People would really appreciate your help. Spin upon men. And also some ladies. The real enemy on the beach is her fashion sense. What's wrong with that lady's fashion sense? It's fine. I think that's gonna be a whole thing going out there. Where the heck is the other dude? Is he in this sandcastle? No, he's too tall for that. I don't think I'm ever gonna find that dude. That was gnarly. Destroyed them. I can hear them crying to their mommy. Thank you, little fighter. Alright. I'm abandoning the quest for dudes. As difficult a choice as that may be. I do want to finish the level. Huh. I think some of these platforming sections may be designed a little bit too generous. Maybe not. Where's that gonna put me? Back on the beach, probably. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh! There's an inside to the boat. Oh, it's just a health pickup. Dang it. Wait, no, come back! Alright, there's no chips on those trees. Now we have moving boats. Oh, well, fuck the moving boats. Platforms that I don't have to wait for a cycle on over here. Oh, yeah. If there are dudes out here, then maybe the dude I'm looking for will actually be out here. Be crazy, though. Zoom. Alright, I'll wait for your cycle. If you insist. Come on, catch a ride! And then it's a trucker cap. I get it! It's Borderlands! Although, wasn't the Borderlands thing Hitch a Ride? Come and hitch a ride! What was that guy's name again? Scooter? It's been so long since I played any of the Borderlands games. Whoa! Okay, it was Scooter. Hey, lady. Oh my god, I'm stuck here. No, I'm not stupid. The boats around here have stopped working since the reboot. Sorry, I need to calm down. If I gather my wilderness survival skills, I need to find a volleyball that will become my best friend. I also saw that movie. Is it weird that you loved Borderlands 1 but utterly hated Borderlands 2? So I was in a similar situation. I didn't hate Borderlands 2, but I was extremely bored by Borderlands 2. But I also loved Borderlands 1. I think part of the problem that I had was my favorite character in Borderlands 1 was Roland, but I couldn't really get exactly the gameplay style that I wanted. Like, I couldn't play as Roland in Borderlands 2. Like, none of the characters I could get to play just how I wanted them to. Oh, that boat moves. Oh, it takes you back to the beach. Okay. Legit gave Borderlands 2 like 15 hours to win you over, but you were so damn bored and you tried all the characters. Yeah, I was kinda in a similar... Arr, don't touch my ROM, says Jay Sparrow. Yeah, I was kind of in a similar situation. I didn't hate it. I didn't think it was a bad game, but I was bored by it. Like, it just didn't speak to me. Alright. How do I get to float boat? Oh! There was a thing in the float boat. So I'm gonna end up missing one component from the previous level, and then the one component that I'm missing from this level is Gordon Freeman's friend, Dude 4. Had some fun romping through Borderlands 2 with the Mechromancer, doing the whole thing where you build up charges to make yourself less accurate to deal more damage, plus auto-aim shotgun pellets demolishing everything alive, but Borderlands 1 was better. Part of the reasons why you dislike 2 because it did bad stuff to your favorite Borderlands 1 character, Mordecai. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there were definitely problems with Borderlands 2, especially compared to Borderlands 1, which was really good. I heard almost nothing about Borderlands 3. Like, normally, even, you know, it was a notable enough series that I thought I would have heard at least, like, oh, the game is terrible, or the game is supremely mediocre, or something along those lines. I got nothing. I have no idea what Borderlands 3 is like. Complete mystery. Oh, wait. I think I saw something. All you know about Borderlands 3 is that the story is so bad it gives you psychic damage, and that Prost voices a character in it. Well, I do like Prost. I'm gonna pretend that Tales from the Borderlands is the only Borderlands game. I did hear good things about Tales from the Borderlands. And I saw, like, the only section that I've actually seen from Tales from the Borderlands is the section where it's like a finger guns shootout, and that seemed fun. Alright, well, I have most of the stuff. I found the final device, bring it back quickly! Lie 6, I have some bad news for you. The Evo core exploded a second time, so you must start all over again. Nah, just kidding. Everything's working fine. I know, I'm a real comedian. Enough jokes. Do you have something for me? The graphic enhancer. Now all we have to do... Now we have all the peripherals to fix the Evo core. Let's plug it in or keep our fingers crossed. Achievement unlocked. All your beach are belong to us.
I can't believe I'm back. Lay 6 finally brought back the last part needed to repair the central peripheral. Thanks to our heroes, the Evo core was shining again, and the Evo Wave universe had regained its glory.
We fixed it.
Or had it? Furious, Magnavex's hologram reappeared and began to tell how today's games are just soulless products created by corporations thinking only about money and releasing incomplete games full of bugs and microtransactions that are only variants of the same game they released the previous year to reassure investors who are ruining the imagination of designers who... That's enough. We get it. He's not happy. As a last resort, Magnavex's hologram retreated itself to a nearby area to execute the virus's last protocol, the boss battle.exe. Okay, it's finally time to finish this, once and for all.
Whoa! Now we've got next-gen graphics that look worse than they did before. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Time to beat the grumpy old AI. Yeah, the game does not look as good as it did before. Oof. Oh well. Boss battle! Woo! Tales is good because it's normal-ass people dealing with the setting of Borderlands. Ah. Woo. You doing okay, lady? She'll be fine. How about you? You alright? She'll be fine. Alright, time for the boss battle. Could I possibly like, prove that I have mastered all of the mechanics. But there are so many mechanics. It's such a complex game, I don't know if I could... Oh shit, I actually fucked up. Okay, I don't feel at fault for that one. I just didn't grab onto the ledge. There we go. Spin! Alright, phase 2. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alright. Got the checkpoint. I don't think I'm as big a fan of this track as some of the others. It sounds like a late PlayStation Final Fantasy game had a song turned into a MIDI, but it didn't work out well. Yeah, those power chords were alright. Ow. Alright, spin them. There we go. Alright, phase 3. There were 3 stages, so I can't skip this. Alright. Look out, level. You don't stand a chance. I'm an expert at this game. Okay, so it does just want me to glide. Alright. I think another thing that kinda epitomizes the student game aspect of this game is it being so easy. So that was something that came up a lot during my final project for my bachelor's degree. The instructors were constantly harping on about how you need to default to a game being too easy rather than a game being too hard. Because we didn't have time to implement things like, you know, difficulties or anything like that. You know, 3 months is not a ton of time when we were all still as inexperienced as we were. Aw, sad face.
After a fight full of adrenaline and binary code,
Jet Set Radio did the final boss as a jumble of objects as obstacles a lot better. Yeah, somehow, Jet Set Radio Future was a better video game than Evo Wave. Weird.
Where was Magnavox? That was when 2 policemen patrolling the area discovered an individual hiding behind a bench that was none other than Magnavox. You can't be serious. The AI celebrated this historic event throughout EvoWave, and they all lived happily ever after. Finally! Really need a better agent.
I did it! I beat EvoWave! Okay, credits. So, continuing the thing that I was talking about. Oh yeah, look at these fucking French names. Fall, winter. Huh. Okay. So, a lot of the professors said always err on the side of making your game too easy rather than too difficult. And they were pretty straightforward with it. We don't want to have to spend hours upon hours testing your game to make sure that you meet the requirements of the course. Like, we have to play and beat your game in order to give you a passing grade. Or in order to give you a good grade. So, we can't be spending hours and hours being stuck on your game. There are a lot of other games that we have to play. So that makes sense. So if this was a primarily student-led project that was originally designed to be handed in for a grade, yeah, that definitely makes a whole lot of sense in terms of just a lot of aspects of this game's design. Very Université du Québec en Abitibi, Témédigastigabadi. Developer Magnavox Entertainment, in collaboration with the University of Montreal. Yeah. So, I liked it. I thought it was cute. I didn't like the writing, but in terms of the game itself, it felt good to hop around. I thought the environments were pretty neat. Hey, if you want to play EvoWave, it's free! Alright. Congratulations, you finished EvoWave. You have been returned to the previous state moments before challenging Magnavox. If you wish to face him again, the TV behind you will always be activated. All levels are still unlocked. You can always go back and gather any collectibles you left behind on your journey. Whether Magnavox likes it or not, the future is now! Cool. So what did I was missing one component from level 2 and level 3. I was missing one chip from level 3? Come on. 12 chips from level 2, 2 chips from level 1. So, I was short 15 chips and 2 components from 100% completion. That's pretty good. Alright, I thought this game was going to be a little longer. So now I need to figure out what I am going to do for the rest of the stream. If I tab off, does it keep the music going? It does. Let's see. What other games we got lying around? I don't really want to start any kind of long-running thing, because I don't want it to be, you know, 2 hours of just barely getting into something, and then oops, time to stop. Oh, Murder by Numbers is a game that I'm going to stream at some point, because it seems really neat. It is like a Picross-based murder mystery. Not going to start that today, but I am looking forward to playing that at some point. What do we got? What do we got? Did I install Titanfall 2? I didn't. I bought Titanfall 2 recently, but I haven't installed it yet. I know a thing that I can stream real quick. I'm gonna have to figure out something else to stream after that. But I'm gonna have to be careful in doing this, but uno momento. You have to burn the rope. Close. Just let me find it. Shouldn't be too far back here. Okay, so if I full screen this, okay, what if I do capture any full screen application? You would say, face me in legally distinct Uno, you coward, but you don't have Clubhouse 51 and you're playing Monster Hunter. The double whammy. Why? Okay. Let's do... What if I do this? Add new source. Not that one. That one! And then put this down here. Turn the audio up a little bit. I assume this is not in the Twitch game directory. I'll just... Hey, I'm just chatting for right now. There we go. Alright. Let's see if I can still do my 6 speed tech in this bad boy. Capture cursor. Okay. Da-da-da. So it's been a few days since I played this. But I was able to get some pretty sick times. Oh! Oh, that's a bummer. So this is Deepest Sword. Left click and right click to spin your sword, and A and D to move left and right, and that's basically it. So it is... There we go. It is getting over it-esque. Yeah, I'm definitely out of practice on some of the speed tech. Ah. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So usually you can just keep holding the button and you'll kind of pull yourself up over platforms, but sometimes it's better to just kind of wiggle your sword a little bit and just like bounce yourself up on a ledge rather than do the full spin. Oh, come on. There we go. Gonna just waggle myself a little bit here. There we go. Oh no. Oh no! Come on. There we go. Oh. Oh! So on my good runs, that like getting around that corner there, super fast. Like crazy how fast you can get around there. Probably looking at like a 7-minute time. Alright. I have the deepest sword. Go, go, go. Shit. There we go. Kind of just scoot it from under myself. Alright, let's see if I can actually get across the platforms with this, because I think going across the platforms is a little faster. I fucked up, so instead... Come on, come on. There we go. Kind of just bump yourself over a little bit. There we go. Now time for the tricky part. Alright, so you gotta get up up that ledge, and then... So you want to, like, get yourself up against the roof so you have the most time to pull yourself to the left in midair. Ooh! That was close. Come on. There we go. Ah! There we go. Woo! Alright, can I get this bad boy from under me? No, alright. Just gotta loop back. Whoop. Ah, damn it. I had it there for a second, but I panicked. Alright, and then curve it around. Now this section, either super easy and quick, or super jank. I got it pretty quick there. And then, whoop! Yeah! Come on. Come on. Yeah! I did it! 631. That's alright. For the first run that I've done in a couple of days. That went okay. I'm glad I got past the first part of length 5, stage 5 really quickly. Because usually that's super finicky. I've gotten stuck on that part for like a minute during... Like, I'd get up to that point, like, flawless, super fast, super quick, and then I just can't get the wiggle right. All in all, pretty good run. The downside being, now I have to find another game to play. But that was pretty fun. I enjoy Deepest Sword. Most people beat it under an hour or so. You know, probably around half an hour, if you are decent enough at jank physics games. So if you're interested, you can just look up Deepest Sword, and it should be pretty easy to find. Oh god, what do I play here? Ah, how about this? How about this? I got a plan. Let's hide that, and let's resort to the classic. Let's see. MTG Arena. Oh god, what was the other one? Clubhouse Games or Mario Supercross. Bam! New poll available, vote now! participate in democracy. Alright, we have 2 votes, and it's a tie. Actually, I need to use the washroom real quick, so continue to vote and participate in democracy and so on and so forth. I'm going to turn on the expanded playlist, and then when I get back, we'll see what the plan is. Bam. Alright, back in a few minutes. I return. And it seems the result is Picross. So let me get my Nintendo Switch up and rolling. And let's... Where is my audio mixer? Da-da-da. Wait, what is that? Oh, interesting. There we go. Alright. I gotta move the dog couch tissue box out of the way. Alright, last we left off, I had just gotten an imp. Oh, let me restart the captioner. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. There we go. Alright. As is tradition, when it comes to Picross, AMA, I guess. So buffer 3. I've been spoiled by playing a Picross game that has like little markers. Brian Shoe on guitar. Favorite breed of domestic dog? See, that's really difficult. That's a very difficult question because there's a lot of dogs that I like for different reasons. So take off buffer of 2. Just overall, flat-out favorite. Maybe like a husky, like a Malamute, something like that. Yeah, it's a really tough question because I like different dogs for different reasons. My family had a husky for a while, and we had huskies on multiple occasions, and I like them a lot. They're so big, they're so fluffy, they're so much fun to pet, but they're pretty high maintenance. There were numerous occasions wherein the husky that we owned at the time would destroy stuff just because a lot of times we didn't have, either we just wouldn't be paying enough attention to the dog. We as a family generally didn't have the kind of, like, we just didn't pay enough attention to dogs to have that kind of dog, or a dog in general. Like, cats are relatively low maintenance in terms of, like, if a cat wants someone to spend time with it will let that person know. A dog, it's always time to spend time with the dog, so it becomes easier to it becomes a little easier to lose sight of how much time and attention and care that dog should really be getting. Just in general, my family, we were not really a dog family. We gave it many attempts, but it just never really worked out. Dexter and Charlotte, the resident dachshunds of the doghouse, they're adorable. They have their own charm to them, for sure. But I don't know. It's I would say overall it's difficult for me to really truly make a decision on that question, just because I am more of a cat person. Now, what's your favorite cat? Also couldn't tell you for you know, the same reason being I like a lot of them for different reasons. I generally haven't spent a lot of time with long hair cats because my sister and my dad were both terribly allergic. And the cats that we had, being short hairs, only helped so much, so, you know, we had to have a steady budget for the Benadryl of the house. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. If I were to get a cat right now, I would say that the cat I am most likely, or the breed of cat that I am most likely to try and seek out, would be a Maine Coon. I've always thought that Maine Coons were very cool. And also I just like the concept of having a big cat. Like, Maine Coons get huge. You used to be a dog person, then a cat decided to cling to you, so now you're also a cat person. Cats do have that kind of effect on people. Tacos already? Ah, shoot. Thank you for letting me know, Lago. I will... Well, that's incentive to try and finish this puzzle quick. Because I do want to go have those tacos. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, buffer of 3, so 1, 2, 3. So that's the 1. Those are both 2s, but I don't know in which direction they are 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Okay, so that's got to be the 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Buffer of 1. This is what the power of tacos will do to someone. Really motivate them to get good at Picross. Okay, so those 2 are done. That column is done. 2, 1. 1, 3, 1. So that is there. Still don't know which direction that is in. It's gotta be 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Buffer of 1. So that 1 is taken care of. That 1. 1, 3. 1, 3. Okay. 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, buffer of 2. So that marks that off, that marks those off. 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. So those have to be like that. That's gotta be the 1, so the 2 could be in either direction. That's a 2, so the 1 has to be over here. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Buffer of 1. Right? I think that's correct. That can't be there. Close that off, close that off. Oh, that 4 is complete. That 1 is complete. That 1 could be of 2 places, so... it's a 3, so that 4 is incomplete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close those off. That marks that off. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Closes those off. 1, 1, so this row is done. That's done. That's 2, so that column is complete. Mark those off. Mark those off, mark that off, that off. That column is done. That's a 2. Mark there. This column's done. 1, 2. 2. 4, 7, 3. Woo! Oh, cat ownership, causing a ruckus at 3 a.m., shoving their ass in your face. Yeah, those are both things that cats do a whole heck of a lot. Also, speaking of cats, hey, it's a mouse! Does it animate? Aw, it doesn't animate. Alright, I'm gonna go have tacos, and then we will play some more... Oh, the Spotify widget was not up. I'm gonna go have some tacos, and then I'll be back, and we'll play some more Picross, and I'll talk more about whatever random bullshit you want me to talk about, I guess. BRB!
No, you're gonna dig this.
I'm back. Sorry it took so long.
Oh, you're gonna dig this.
I ended up taking my time with the tacos a little more than I had intended to. I forgot to change the Twitch game when I switched to Picross. Okay. What's going on, folks? Happy to hear that you are not super busy, Acker. Seems like you've been really keeping yourself busy in a major way recently. But yeah, Evo Wave was pretty short. Turns out that it was a student game, or I assume that it was a student game, considering that it was made, what was it, in cooperation with the University of Montreal, something like that. And as far as being a student project goes, I thought Evo Wave was solid. I liked it well enough. The controls were responsive. Some of the environment design was pretty nice. The writing sucked. but that was easy enough to ignore, I suppose. I suppose not the best sign that one of the better aspects of a game is this part that was bad was easy to ignore. But y'all know me. I'm an optimist. And I too, once upon a time, was a game design student. Shit is difficult, I know. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bet this is a bat. Just a hunch, though. Oh, it's a bat in a graveyard? Spooky. Whoa! Look at it flapping. Too spooky for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully this next puzzle will be a little less terror-inducing. Hopefully y'all are having a good evening out there, wherever you may be. The tacos were good. Not that I want to rub it in anyone's face. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a 2. It's a 3. It's 2. That's gotta be a 1. It also has to be a 1. That also has to be a 1. 11 and 2, so that's a buffer of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay. So that's done. Oh, this is... So that's 7. Oh, this column's a 2, so mark that off. So this has got to be a 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So that is blocked off. That's the rest of the 3. So that's the 5. That's a 2. So this is the 2, and up there is part of the 3. Oh, yeah, I did this row wrong. So there's the 1s, there's the 2. Block off the 10. That's a 2. So that's the other part of that 2. Six could go either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 8. So that's a 6. So these are blank. That row is already complete. Those are out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da, 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 da. Wait. Oh, yeah. Now that's some sexy saxophone. Dun. Right? Oh wait, no, that should be... Yeah. Okay. That's a 3. One, 7, 1. Don't think I know quite enough for that column yet. Oh, this is blocked off, so then that's got to be there. Block these 2 off. That row is 3 1s. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Got there. I have no idea what this is. Oh wait, is that a skunk or a squirrel? Some kind of rodentia? That's probably a skunk. Oh, yep, that's a skunk. Sukanku. I wouldn't be too terribly surprised. Alright, got a couple of 11s here. That's an 8, that's a 9, fill that in. This is also a 9. Another 9. 14. 8. 11. 8. 1, 2. 9. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes, okay. 9, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. I could figure out a little more off that 7, but I don't think I currently have to. So here's the 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that fills out that row. Alright, and now we can use this bottom row. Aw, yeah, escape music. I remember loving the Ape Escape soundtrack when I was younger, but I never really knew how to describe the specific genre of music that it was. Like, I was never really able to find music that sounded like the Ape Escape soundtrack. Oh wait, no, that should be a 2. So 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's also a 2. Block those off, then the 1 is somewhere up there. Yeah. Oh, even more. Spotify, you're spoiling me. Alright, so that row is complete. This is a 4. Is it a 4? So that's currently a 6, but we can block that off, fill that in. Wait, okay. Yeah, the ones are already filled in, so I can block those off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not quite enough info to fill in one of those yet. It's like falling off a bike, you never really forget when it comes to playing Picross. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this may have to fill in like this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Oh, and then that blocks off this entire column, so that's exciting. Those are already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. 2, 3, 2, 3. That column's done. The 1 is in one of these 2 spots. Plenty of places the 1 could be there. The 1 is 4. Finish off the 7. That 9 is done. That's a 2. That's a 1, so that's gotta be like that. This is 8, so this needs to be 1 up. That's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Block that off. Block those off. I miscounted somewhere. Oh, there it is. Got it. Glad I did not have to go on a deep search. Yeah, that's a... It's hard to tell if that's supposed to be like a prospector or a farmer. Kind of looks like a farmer, because... kind of... Or maybe... Oh, maybe it's a shepherd. It might be a shepherd because he's got like the crook, right? Hey, whoever the heck he is, he's got the moves. He's grooving. Oji-san? Oji-san is like... It could be used as uncle. I thought Oji-san was more like... older person. Or older man, as it may be. Like, it could be used as, hey, old-timer, or something along those lines. So if that's the case, it could be translated to something along the lines of, like, old coot. I was about to say, this one seems like there's very little information given for this puzzle, but actually... there's way more information available than it seems. So it's a 1 and a 3. Block that off. The 3 still fits up here. 3 still fits up here. Sorry. 4 into 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buffer of 3. Fill those in. 2, 3. Yeah, that could still be part of the 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buffer of 3. So fill those in. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. This puzzle's easy baby mode, actually. It solves itself. Alright, so that's also got to be a 1. That's a 2. That's 4. Lock that off. Two. Block, fill in the 4. Those are done. That row's done. Looking faucety? Oh yeah. I'm thinking faucet is right on the money. Alright. So those columns are all done. That's just the 4. So that's done. The 3 only fits up here. Fill in the 8s. That's the 3. So there's the 2. There's the 4. 1, 1, 4, 2. 4. There we go. That's a faucet, baby. I was gonna say, oh, it doesn't even spin the handle, but from the perspective that it is, that wouldn't be terribly easy. What was my time on that? 3:26. Not bad. Let's see. No 8 or highers. no zeros. This one's a lot tougher. Or is it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buffer of 5. Clear that out. 2, 5, 3 should have a usable buffer, maybe? Buffer of 3. Fills in those two. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. Also a buffer of 3. Leaves those two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Buffer of 2. So that'll leave those. That row is nothing. I don't think any of the other rows have a usable buffer. How about 5, 4, 3? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Buffer of 1. That's usable. And that also gives us info on the 4 and the 7 up here. So fill in that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. A bunch of 1s over there. Oh, there's that 4. So that's handy. I think this has to be the 1 here, which would make this the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block that off. So this has to be part of the 4, this has to be part of the 3. They're like perfectly fit in this space between these two confirmed X's. Oh wait, no. We can have 1 right here. I'm pretty sure. Because the 4 can only go up to this block right here before it'll start touching the 3, and that can't happen. 2 into 7, not much to work with there. 3 and the 5, this could be either the 3 or the 5. Let's see. This 1126 might have some info based off of a buffer. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buffer of 2. So that can fill that in, block that, block that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So this could go either way. Oh, this 3 has that filled in at least, but until we get another block somewhere else, can't do anything else with that column, or those columns, plural. One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nothing to do with this column quite yet. Or is there? Wait, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. That hole is blocked due to the row. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Okay, yeah, no, this column is done actually. Da, 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 da. There we go. That also blocks these off. Yeah. So this has to be the rest of the 3. The 5 is going to be over here somewhere. Block those off. This is confirmed to be the 3. Clear out the rest of that row. There's part of the 2. So the rest of that is done. This is a 3, so it could go either way at the moment. One, two. Okay, so nothing to do with that row at the moment. But we do... Oh, we have way more info on this column. This column is done. Which then fills out that row. One, two, three, 4. Buffer of 3. There's that. There's the 2. Fill that in. I think that is confirmed for that spot. 5, 1, 2. Well, here's the 1. There's most of the 5. There's the rest of the 4. Alright, so those 2 are the 1s, and then the 4 fits in here somehow. This could still be the 2, I think. That's a 7, so those are connected. Block those off like that. Block those off like that, because we know these 2s, or these 2 blocks are 2s. Still not 100% on this spot down here. Oh wait, this is the 7, so those 2 are gone. Can fill that in. Also, feel free to continue AMA-ing as you desire. Because otherwise I'm kind of just playing Picross, which is what you voted for, so... I mean, who am I to go against the will of the people? Da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It fills in the 6, so that's the 2. 1 goes up there. That's blocked off. 5, 2, 1, 5, 7. That's a 1, 2, so that goes like that. Oh wait, so that goes like that, and then the 1 is somewhere over here. That's like that. 1, 2, 2, 1. So there's that. That's there. Lock that off. Fill that in. 7 is done. 2, 1, 1, 3. Like that. There's a 1 over here somewhere. Let's clean up the 3 column a little bit. Oh, we can also do this, and then that will clear it up even more. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. 2, 5, 3, so that's got to be part of the 2s. There's the rest of the 2. 2, 3. Dun. That column is done. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 4, and we're done. What is this? An angel? A Valkyrie? A man on a... Oh! Oh, is this Aladdin on the flying carpet? Or a man on the flying carpet? A fakir? I am unfamiliar with the term. I don't know too terribly much about Eastern mythology in general. Or I guess that would be Middle Eastern mythology, but... Yeah. Right? I can't even pinpoint what mythology it's from. Witch Doctor equivalent. From India. Let's see. Alrighty. Starting us off with an 11. That's free info, baby! I don't think there's a way that these blocks could be connected that this isn't the 7. They're the ones with the snake baskets, bedded nails, carpet flying was also... Oh, okay, okay. Pretty sure that has to be the 7. Yeah, because then we still get to fill in a little info about the 2s. Where do I attack next? Oh, this has to be part of the 5, so we can fill that in on both sides. And then that blocks off these from the 4s. So we can fill in those 3 on either side for the 4s. Fill in those for the 2s. And then that notates where the 3 is going to be. The 3 is part of the 7s. These are also parts of 3s. Oh wait. Fill in the 3 because of the 2 in the column. Block those off. Fill in that row. Row is complete. Block that, block that, block that. Alright, so the 3s are done. Those are parts of the 5s. So these are parts of the 4s. Block those, block those. I don't know how useful those blocks actually are at the moment, because these columns are only 1s. We're filling up those columns pretty quickly, though. Oh, those have to be... These columns are 2s, so fill those in. There's the 4s, the 5s. Don't know if the 7s are complete quite yet. The 2s could go on either side there. What about up here? 1, 2, 2. Buffer of 2. Nothing to do with that. These 2s could kind of go wherever. We've still got a lot of empty space up there. Oh, the 2 5s? Yeah. Yep, that fills in that row. So then block those off for the 3s a little bit. Got the 1s, those are also part of the 1s for the 1 and the 7. Three has to be in the middle here. And that is blocked off at least. I don't know if both of these are blocked off, because it could be a 1. Oh wait, no. No, that's definitely the 1. Bring that up. Fill those in. 2, 2. Fill those. 1, 3, 1. There's the 3s, that's the rest of the 5. So these 2 rows are complete. There's a puzzle you want me to get to, but you don't think there's enough time for Picross? Yeah, still going for another 40 minutes. It depends on how much progress I'll have to make to unlock it, I suppose. 1, 1. Oh wait. Those are blocked off at least. Which does mean that those are filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so that row is done. One, 1, 1, 4, so there's a 1 in either of these. Oh wait. This row is done, so these 2s are filled in. Oh, okay. So those columns are completely filled in except for the 1. Bring these up. Yeah! It's Bonzi Buddy! Oh, it's a masked wrestler. Got it. It's a luchador! Alright, Burke, what's the puzzle you want me to do? I only have up to 4 unlocked. Unfortunately. Alright, fill in that, fill in that. Fill in that, and bump those 2 up. That's just a flat 8, but then we have 8 with 1, 2, 1, 2 on top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So should have a buffer of 2 on either side here. That's also a 10. Excuse me. I've been really sniffly today. It got super humid in my room last night. It was like 52% humidity in my room. It's 51% humidity in my room right now. Good lord. I should open my window. I really can't afford to be feeling under the weather before I even get jabbed to the squeakquel. Oh, that's 0. Well, that helps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's those. There we go. It's in Wario's level 5. Oh no! I'd have to be real flippin' quick to get to that point this stream. But, maybe. I just need to figure out what angle to attack this level from, and I'll crack it wide open. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buffer of 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 5. Doesn't work quite yet. That could be a 4 or a 1. A lot of empty information over there on the right. 1, 4, 1. Oh wait, right? Yeah, that's 10. This is still 8, so still not a ton happening with these 2 rows. That row's done. Ten and 1. Wait. This is 8, so I can block that off, at least. Uh, 10 and a 1, 3, 4, 1, 1, 6, 1, 1, 3. One, 1, 8. Let's try that. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Buffer of 3. Already got that cleared. or notated, as it may be. I don't know the proper Picross terminology.
Are y'all winning, son?
Thank you very much for the tier 2 resub, Cult. I'm kinda winning. I just need to find a piece of information. I need a lead, a clue. Oh, also, belatedly, thank you very much, Dan, for the 14-month tier 3 resubscription. Oh, that's a buffer of 2. So I can fill in that 4, block that off. I feel like that should have given me more info. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2. Block those off. So that'll push that up. Blocks that, pushes things over a little bit. Oh, that fills in the 10. Alright, alright. That's gotta be the 2. That's a 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block that. So the 3 is over here somewhere. That's a 1, that's a 1. That has to be a 4, fill in the 3 there. Block that. The 3 could be right here, but I don't know for sure quite yet. Bring that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take it easy. So I know that's not there. Oh, that's done. Oh, so that does have to be there. Blocks off the rest of that. This is currently an 11, so that's already handled as far as that goes. That's an 8 tall column, so not much I can accomplish with that. It's gotta be a 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. It's a 7. Oh wait. Block that, fill that, block that. That's gotta be a 4. Done. Well, that 6 was already done. Tidy that up a little bit. It's still a row of 11. Oh, drop that down. So that's gotta be part of the 6. Right, I was gonna attack this 6 earlier. Got distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gotta be part of the 8, that's gotta be part of the 8. 8's done. Oh, that 3 is done, fills in the 12, fills in the 4, block those off. That's the 4, block that off. Brings the 10 up here. That's gotta be part of the 5. One, two, three. Yeah. Clear that, clear that. 3's gotta be up here somewhere, but need a little more info. Alright, those are done, those are done. block that. That's the 1, so that has to at least be filled. But this could be the 3 or the 2. That's done. Da-da. 3 is done. 3 into 1 is done. So there's 1 in one of these 3. Those 8s are cleared. 6 and 1, done. Oh wait, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that blocks that off, that fills that. That could go either way, but that row is complete. Fill those. Looks like an automaton. A little bit. You're a buffer of 2. How could you say something like that? Yay! Oh, it's a tadpole. It's the Kool-Aid Man. Does it wiggle? Aw, no wiggling. That one took me a while. What was that? 11 minutes? 11-11, baby! Alright, show me 15. Or 0. Neither, but we have 2 14s, and that's a strong start. I got a couple of 9s down here. Those have to be connected like that. These are 3s, so those are blocked down there. That's a 2 and a 1. Oh, I didn't notice the 0. My bad. I always miss these 2 numbers when I'm first starting a puzzle. I always start in the middle of the rows and columns. So that's gotta be part of the 4. Block that off, block that off. This also has to be part of a 4. Block that, that fills that. Jump up there. Alright, so that's gotta be the 1 to accompany the 9. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. So it's gotta be the 3. There's the 1. So there's the 5. Let's go ahead and fill these out. This is currently looking a little inappropriate. Only a little. Block those, fill in the 7 in the middle. 1, 1, 1, 3, so that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, doing a 1, 1, 1. fills in 4s on either side, blocks that off. That's also a 4. 3, 3. It's an angry Amogus. They're not even spacemen anymore, they're Amogai. So that's a 2 and a 1, that's a 2 and a 2, 2 and a 2, 2 and a 1, 3, 1, 3. It's a 2. 1, 3, 1. Fills that in. Those are already finished off. So there's that. Oh, those ones are already filled, so there's the 2. Da-da-da. This row is complete. This row is not quite complete. 3, 9, 1. Yep, there we go. 4, 2, 4. So that's a 3. That was quick. Is that a cowboy? Maybe? Kinda. Kinda looks like a cowboy hat. A little tough to tell. Can I finish the next 6 puzzles in like 10 minutes? Or in 15 minutes, as it may be. Maybe a monkey? I'll have to take another look at it. Yeah. I had to do a little bit of math so that I didn't have to manually count out that row. So there's 4 1s. Ten goes up, fills in the 3. That's the rest of the 4 1s. That fills in the 10 as well. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 8. So that's 5, 6, 7. That column is done. 2, that's 3. That's a 3. That 10 is complete, so that 8 is also complete. Whole lot of 1s in that column. 3, 1, 2, 1, 5, so that's the 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. There's the 4. Goes in that row. That goes there, blocks that off. Those are done. 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4. A couple of different ways that 5 could go, I think. So, let's see. 1, 1, 3, 1. 5. So this row is done. There's a 1 over here somewhere. 3, 1, 1. And then 2 more 1s, but because it's an even number, can't actually accomplish a whole hell of a lot. That fills in the 4, because the 4 wouldn't fit over in that corner. That finishes the 3. 3, and there's the 1, 3, 1. Yeah, this looks like a batter. Japan does love their baseball. Oh, that column is already done. Alright. So that's part of the 3, so that can't be there. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, the 4 is over here, so there's just 2 over here, which doesn't do much for me. 3, 1, 1, 1, 4. So there's the 4. 3 could fit here. A little bit. Da-da-da. There's that, 1 and 3, 2 and 4, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 4, 5, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3. Is that a thumbs up? Oh, it's just, he has the ball and the bat. I was not expecting this one to animate, but I'm really glad it did. It even did the little anime sweat drop. That's adorable. Alright, I actually looked in the top left corner this time, and I did notice the 0 right away. 3 into 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, 9. So that's 7. So there's 2 on either side. Those are both 9s, but then there's also the 1s over here. Which does mean I can't instantly block it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the 5 is down here. Those have to be the 1s. There's the 4. 2 can't fit there. The 3 fills in the 9. That has to be the 3 and the 1. That can't fit there, so the 2 is here. No, I fucked up. But where did I fuck up? The fuck up had to be over here somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that was correct. Those were correct. That is correct. Block that off. That also has to be there. Oh, I see. I think I see where I fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, buffer of 1. No, see, that doesn't... That doesn't do it, right? Wait, no, that still doesn't work. Oh! I was counting those as 9s when in reality they were 10s. Oh god. So how far back? It doesn't take me back far enough. Oops. Give up. Let's start that one over. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. So fill those in, fill those in. Those are 1s. Fill in the 9. I'm kind of playing wet and wild with some of this, but I think it'll work out. I still need to block off the 0. Alright, so that can't be there. Too wild! Too wild! You can't stop me! I'm a Picross master! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that makes sense. So, buffer of... Right? Right, and then... Yes, okay, that's actually a 9 this time. Okay, and before I can fuck up again, let's block off this row so I can't accidentally put a bunch of bullshit in there that ain't there. So that 5 goes down there, fills in the 2... That doesn't work. 4, 2, 4 has 5, yeah. Ta-da! Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was indeed playing too wet, too wild, but I'm getting there. In my attempts to speedrun Picross, I have made mistakes. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Yeah, okay, so that's the 9. So, that is done there, that's done there. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ga-da-ba. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. Oh my wamo fucked up there. Yeah. Let's re-examine a little bit. See how I can recover here. Yeah, see, this column doesn't work anymore. Super Picross ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 2, 5 caused me to make assumptions based on most of the right column being blocked off. Okay, so if I clean that up, these 4s still don't work quite right. So what it could be is these aren't here at all, which clears up this column. And then this could be here instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that is still blocked off. That's still known information. So what if we try and fill in this 4, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we fill in this like this... Oh, and this column is donezo. No, then this 3 doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it does. I don't know why I was thinking it didn't. I wasn't thinking about this 5 down here, that's why. So I can... And then this 3, yeah. And some of these, and some of these. Oh, now we're schmovin'. 2, 4, 4. So everything in this column is a 1 except for the 3 at the bottom, so 4 1s, 1, 2, 3. So that's gotta be there. That's gotta be there. That's a 2. That's a 2. Fill in the 4s. That row is complete. Fill in those a little bit more. Oh, that's a 4 on its own now. Da. 4, 1, 3. So that 9 is complete. One. Yeah! I recovered. I fixed it. Now that's a monkey. That's a 0. 1 and a 12 and a 13. So let's do known knowns. You know what this one's gonna be. Ah, played this game before, have you? So there's the 3, 1, 5. I think it's going to be Hear No Evil. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, buffer of 2. Fill in that. One and an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I do still know how to count for the most part. But my brain is running a mile a minute here. I'm in full Picross mode. Can't slow down to do dumb things like counting. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A dangerous mode. It's like Dwarf Fortress. Hat has entered a Picross mood. Oh god. Don't interrupt me or I'm gonna go on a tantrum. Your fort will be ruined. How does a 6 fit in? Oh, it just fits in perfectly. Cool. Alright, so this is either the 4 or the 3. It's the 4. Block those, block that. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to be sure. So that's gotta be a 2. Those are 1. Yeah, those are 1s. This column is complete. There's the 3, fill in the 2, block off the 3, fill in the 2. There's the 1. It starts with 1, so that 1 has to be up there. That doesn't fit there, so bring that up here. That's the 3, so there's the 2. That's a 1. Fill in the 6. That's a 1. Fill in the 6. Fill in the 3 a little bit. Finish off the 6. There's the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. 1, 3. Finish off the 5 over here. So that's 2, 1, 1, 4 goes here, then 1. There's the 5. Block those off. There's the 4. There's the 3. 1, 1. 1, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fill that in. It's 2. 4, 2. Got there. What? Is this animated at all? I cannot tell what this is. My brain does not process this. Oh, it's a hippo! Got it. Okay, yeah, so that's... Yeah, that is the monkey covering its eyes, I think. And then the monkey... I guess that one's the monkey covering its ears? It's hard to tell. It can be difficult to portray certain things when you have 30 pixels to work with. Or when you have 15 by 15. That'd be... math. I can't think about math, I need to think about Picross. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Buffer of 4. Fill in those 3. And there are 1s on the bottom, so I didn't actually learn a ton from that. 3, 5, 3 might reveal something. Buffer of 2. There's a 6. It's a good chunk. That's progress. 1, 2, 1, buffer of 2. Got it. Oh, that's a 1. Wait, how many 1s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14. Spaces filled up. So I need 2 spaces next to each other confirmed to fill in these columns. Or I can just keep getting these 1 by 1s. That's nothing, that's nothing. The 2s have to be here. Which means we can fill in these 5s. Block off the 1s. So those 2s don't fit there. Fill in the 3s. Block off the 1s. There's the 2s. 3, 5, 3. Perfect. There's the other 1. That row's complete. 4114. Oh, we actually do have a buffer of 1 on these 5 1112s. Right? Because 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, buffer of 1. So that's nice. Because then we can fill in these, because 1, 2, 1, 2, buffer of 1 on either side. Three, 3, 3. Don't think we have enough to work with that quite yet. This row is still a work in progress, but let's start clearing off numbers to make it a little easier to tell what's going on at a glance. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That 2's done, 1, 1 is done. That 1 is done, 1, 1. Side columns might have some clues. Yeah, that's where I'm currently looking at. Because I think 2112 with 4 blocked off should have a usable buffer of 1, probably. Or maybe that's just filled, but let me finish my info management first. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. So it is a buffer of 1, so it's not perfect. But it's info. Because we know that's a 1. Which does mean that these are filled up as 1s as well. We know that these are part of the 4s. So that fills that in. That fills in the 7. Marks off the 2, mark off the 2, fills in the 4. There's some of the 3s. Those are 1s, 1s, 1, 1. A tiger? Looks like that. Those 1s are there. Oh, I missed that. Two, 1, 1, 1, 2. That's not workable quite yet. Let's clean up some info. So that 2 is done. That 2 is done. Those 3s are done. That row is done. That row is done. Don't know if those are the outer ones or the inner ones. Those 4s are complete. 1, 2, 1, 2. Buffer of 2. Doesn't work yet. Oh wait, these bottom ones are finished here. Oh wait, these are part of the 3s. So that finishes off that row. Alright, so there's the inner ones. Still don't know what side those 2s go on yet, but we're about to. Oh wait, so those 1s are all complete. 4s are complete. Those 3s are complete. That 6 is complete. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. Still just barely don't have enough info. The 1, 3 one? Oh yeah, there's that one right there in the middle. And then, right, 1, 1, 2, 6. So we know that's a 1. So that fills in those 2.
I was a kid with no cares of what you went through during your bid.
I don't know why this has lyrics. Get out of here. Distracting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is an even number here. I'm pretty sure it's all symmetrical, so I could make a case of just going 1, 2, 3 across here, but I wanna play by the rules here. Alright, so the 1, 2, 2, 1 fills out here. And then there are those. That finishes the 1, 3, 1. 2, 2, 1, 2. Fills in those. Oh wait, so the outer ones are filled on those. Oh wait, these 2s block off those, confirm the 3. And then there's that. Yeah. For a moment it was a tiger doing the Pika gasp face. But no, he's... Look at how jazzed this tiger is. Hell yeah. Oh, he's chatting too. What's the Japanese word for tiger again? Is it Tora? Or is Tora something else? Hey! I don't even remember how I know that. So that's To and Ra. At least with Oji-san, I kind of picked up on it as slang from watching animes. Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna play a little more Picross because I've already gone over the prerequisite 420. but this may be the last time that I stream for a bit, because I'm going to be sick. Well, not necessarily sick. I am going to be... What's an interesting way of saying the vaccine is going to make me feel bad? I'm going to be attuning myself to the coronavirus resistance. No, attunement is, like, usually do a specific item. I'm going to have to overcome... No. My immune system is going to be doing a training montage. Yeah! That's how you say it. Multi-classing into Plague Bearer. But it's okay, I'm going to be carrying the good version of the plague. The one that doesn't make you die. Oh, okay, so that's 2 and 1. So this has got to be part of the 4. Fill in the 8. Hat on this villain to ally storyline. Wait, how many ones is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12 confirmed spaces. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that doesn't work. Not enough info yet. Is 4 to 5 enough for a usable buffer? 5, 5, 4. That would be a buffer of 1 on the 5? I'll have you know I have 12 confirmed spaces. Oh my god. Did I do the math on that correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I did not do the math on that correctly. Dang it. Oh, no, not you. Oh, fuck. I was looking at it wrong. No. Darn it, I actually need to spend time thinking. It's bullshit. I'm gonna sign up for this. For... Oh, okay, cool. So then that's the 2, there's the rest of the 4, there's the 3, block off the 2. 3 there, which confirms that it's part of the 9. There's the 1. Fill in the 9. The 1 is over here somewhere, except it's right there, because there's the 5. Block off the 1. 2 can't fit there. 3, 4, that has to go there, because you can't fit the 2 for this row up here. can block these off at least. Already have the 1 confirmed. There's the 2. Block those off. So the 4 is up here, the 6 is up here. There's those. There's the 5. Fill in the 8. 6 doesn't fit there. Fill in the 2. Fill in the 2. Block off the rest of the column. There's the 9, right? 2 on either side of the 5. There's the 2. 1 doesn't fit there. Alright. Just gotta fill in some information so I can rev up my brain to just go let loose, go nuts, go absolutely hog wild on this, go hydrochronic on this hog daddy. Alright, so that row is donezo. Do you guys even know what weed is? Do we know what weed is? Right as we're about to go hydrochronic on this hog daddy. Embarrassing. I should bring that comic up. That comic rules. Josuke and Okuyasu being obsessed with weed, and they don't know what it is. There's the 5. 111 is done too, is it? Hang on. Oh god, my train of thought. No! It left the station without me! Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I think this is the monkey that has its ears covered. Oh, yeah, it is. I was missing the 1 over here. Yeah! We completed the monkey trio. Okay, hang on. I think about this comic all the time. I'll post a link to it on the Discord after the stream. the folks that you've been playing Armello with all started a game without you. Oh no! You did what Asp usually does when we play games with him. The Mario Party games were pretty much the exception to the rule of Asp wins the video game. Or the board game, as it may be. That's why it was always such a celebration when we defeated Asp. It's not because we didn't like him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It would certainly not be because we don't like him. Asp is a real cool guy, and I'm glad to have him as a friend. That was so Josuke and Okuyasu. Yeah! That is one of the best parts about Part 4. Part 4 had a lot of really good stuff. One of the most consistently good parts of JoJo. But man, Josuke and Okuyasu just being total bumbling idiots with each other. There was not nearly enough of that, too. Not nearly enough Josuke and Okuyasu just broing it up. I still get a huge kick out of the fact that Okuyasu has one of the most powerful abilities that has ever been in a JoJo, but he is straight up too dumb to use it. Or use it well. Like, if Okuyasu were not a total idiot, he would have blown everyone else out of the water so drastically, it wouldn't have even been funny. Would have been a curb stomp. I lost my momentum with this puzzle real bad. What the fuck am I looking at? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we've got that. So hyped for Part 6 anime. I was also pretty excited for the Part 6 announcement. I don't know what I'm in for, but I'm happy to get more JoJo. Rohan, Kishibe, and Josuke always like, here's this shitbag again at each other instead of being chummy. Yeah, it's like they were teammates purely out of like circumstance. Oh yeah, hey, remember the alien? Cool how that was followed up on, huh? I think that was one of the worst parts about Part 4 and Part 5 is so many interesting aspects and plot points being completely just dropped. Love that Rohan was willing to let his house burn down because he hated Josuke so much. Yeah. Classic anime. Speaking of anime, I think I am an episode or two behind on My Hero at this point. And it's been a little bit since I have watched a ton of One Piece. I am currently at the point in One Piece How do I describe this without actually describing what's going on? Okay, he won a fight in an arena, and they were about to set sail, but then a lady got sick. I wonder if that is enough information. You and Burke know? Alright, that's what matters. Because I don't want to spoil anything. It would be immoral for me to recommend someone start watching One Piece. But I still don't want to spoil One Piece in case they do. That's not confirmed. The 232? Oh, yeah. Alright, so we know... Wait, do we know? Yes, this is one of the ones, for sure. Alright. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. Man, I don't know if I actually want to play any more of the Danganronpa games, but I do kind of want to know what happens in the rest of the Danganronpa games. Danganronpa 1 was just engaging enough. The fun thing about One Piece, it's so large, even if you know a spoiler or something got spoiled, it might take years before the spoiler makes sense, or even just straight up forget about it. Yeah, so here's one of those out of context things. I learned that there is a time skip in One Piece. This means nothing to me. I have absolutely no idea when it happened. There's been a couple of times already where I thought, oh, is this where it happens? Nope, not yet. It is a hell of a thing going through something with the sheer amount of content. Oh, okay. So that goes like that. So those twos are confirmed. He doesn't know! See, you could say that whenever I say almost anything about the show. You could respond with, he doesn't know. And I have absolutely no chance, no way to know whether or not you're bullshitting me. Buying Yak Lad even though you haven't played a single Yakuza game you bought yet. Oh, right. Hey, everyone. I think... Are all of them on sale? Yeah, celebrating games from Japan, so I assume... Zero, 1, and 2. Yeah, Like a Dragon is on sale. For sure. Similar to games you've played near Automata. I mean... For Like a Dragon? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Oh, Soul Calibur 6 is only $9? Maybe. I've wanted to try a more modern Soul Calibur game for a while. I should make a recommendation list of games that are currently on sale on Steam for this Golden Week sale. Because, like, all of the Yakuza... I would recommend every single one of the Yakuza games. I would recommend you play them in order from 0 to 6, and then Like a Dragon afterwards. But I would still recommend every single one of them. Code Vein, amazing. Persona 4 Golden, amazing. Persona 5 Strikers, I haven't been in the mood to really get into it, so I don't know how strongly I recommend it, but I'm probably gonna recommend it. It's a Persona game. It's a Persona, like, character action game, which is just like, yeah, I like that. Okay, I need to stop looking at Steven and start looking at Picross. There's a lot of really great games on sale on the Golden Week sale. But the high recommendations are all of the Yakuza games and Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 Golden, I suppose, would be more of a conditional recommend, because it is a traditionally styled turn-based RPG. It's just one of the best of those that there has ever been. It's funny. Persona 4 Golden, one of the best RPG, like, one of the best turn-based RPGs ever made. Persona 5, one of the best turn-based RPGs ever made, but it's not on Steam yet. But then, hey, wanna know what my current favorite turn-based RPG of all time is? Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like, after a series has been a brawler for so long, you would think that they've kind of like that's what they do. They do the action brawlers, and you know, that's what you should expect from them. But oh my god, Like a Dragon is so goddamn good. It is. I still can't wrap my head around how much I loved Yakuza Like a Dragon. And if you really, really have to only play one Yakuza game, like you got a week to live and you don't have the time to get through Yakuza 0 to 6, Yakuza Like a Dragon does work as a standalone game. You miss out on so much about the world and, like, significant characters and all of that. I would not recommend playing Like a Dragon without having played the rest of the series first, but if you gotta, it does work on its own. Like a Dragon is one of those ideas that's so weird and dumb that it shouldn't work, but it does. So, like, one of the main reasons why Yakuza Like a Dragon isn't an arcade brawler, like, isn't an action brawler like it has been, is because the team that has been working on these games for decades, or, you know, even if you're only talking about relatively newer developers, like, they've still probably been working on this series for a decade. it's gotten to the point where it's just like, we want to try something new. New protagonist, new gameplay style, new city. Like, Yokohama is fucking huge. And you like, Yokohama wasn't in any of the other games. So like, new setting, new character, new protagonist, like, new set of characters. Like, the way that the story is told and the kind of story that's being told is also unique enough, like, that it really does stand on its own. And it's like, hey, we want to try something new, and they fucking knocked it out of the park. Grand slam, like, obscenely good video game. Okay, Picross. I'm too busy thinking about video games to talk about. Here, I'm too busy thinking about video games to play video games. Waiting for the Nocturne release to come out. Hope to God they fix it. Let me know if the Nocturne HD thingy is good. Because I've wanted to try I've wanted to try an SMT game that isn't Persona. Seems like this is going to be the last puzzle. Maybe. I'm really drawing a blank on this one. Actually, you're drawing a nonogram. 5-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the 5-2 on the bottom? Are you sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. I just want to uncrust the audio. Yeah, I don't think the 5-2 is open quite yet, but oh no, this is also still closed. There's a block that isn't the 5 or the 2. Oh shit, you're right. I think part of it is I've gotten my mind stuck on this column right here. Alright, yeah, that opened up a whole lot. Thank you for pointing that out. Just needed that eureka moment. I needed that brain blast. Got a hype train rolling through. So that column's done. That row is done. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. There he is. The puzzle you wanted me to try was 5i, the last one on Wario Stage 5. All right, I'll go for it. We'll run it a little long in the tooth. I mean, I used to be that my streams would all go for like 6 hours. Jimmy Neutron, like oh my god. Waka 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 waka. Okay, so 5 lowercase l, the last one. Okay. Ooh, 20 by 20! Oh, I could already see that this one's a huge bitch. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 13, buffer of 1, 2, 3, buffer of 7. Two, ba ba, ba ba, ba da ba ba. Okay, all of those are nothing. Brings us down here. Alright. 2213. Probably not. 723 though. 7, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got that. Uh, 11315. Oh wait, 551? No. Four, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not even close. Need to get to bed, but unironically interested in how this goes. My apologies. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh wait, let's reverse engineer this a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that doesn't fit. So this... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. 1. Okay, so this could be either a 1 or a 2. But it can't be the 7. Right, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. But it could be... So this could be the 1, and then the 2 could be here. So it's not entirely clear which of these blocks... One of these two blocks is blocked. But it's unclear which. Wait, no. It would have to be this one. This one has to be the blocked slot, because otherwise... No. No, 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 no. You could chunk out the 7 regardless. Yeah, sure. Well, no. Okay. I had a thought. I need to keep rolling with this thought. So in order for the both of these are 2s. But if one of them has to be if one of these has to be blocked, that means the other one has to be filled. And so if this one is blocked, that would mean this block is filled, but then this block is empty, which doesn't work with a 13. So this has to be the 2, and then this is the 171. Right? No. No, I did it backwards. I did it backwards. I had the right idea, I just did it backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, so buffer of 5. Or buffer of 2. OOXX also works? Yes, yeah. Because that results in the 3 in a row. Because it was either... So this had to be a 1 or a 2. So if it were the 2, then this one would be true, and this one would be false, which means this one would be true. Which doesn't work. So it had to be 1 here. And then this one had to be part of the 2, because this block needed a 2 according to this rule. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the 2, so then that's 1 and 1. Zoop. This is a 2, but we don't know which side yet. Oh wait, that needs to go there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. And then there's the 1. Finish off the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So then that's 1, 1, 2. 1, 7 isn't complete, but the 2 and the 1 are. Those are all done. 1, there's only 1, 2 in this column. So all of those are cleared. So this could be a 1 or a 2. Need a little more info over there. But that fills that out. Da, 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 da. Okay. Like, my assumption is that this is the 2 and then carries off this way to fill in the 2 of that row at the end, but I want to find the 1 down here before I commit to that, because that would be a huge pain in the ass to fix later. Okay, are there any bottom... No, nothing that tells me a whole hell of a lot down here at the moment, I think. So 3, 2. If this is part of the 3, then that would go... No. So this is the 3, that's the 2. Oh, this 4 is also done, and that 1. Carry that 4 forward a little bit. So this could be the 5, and this could be the 1, or... No, this can't be all part of the 5. So the 5 is down here, which finishes off these 3 rows. Yeah. Alright, so that's the 5, that's the 1. That's the 2, that's the 3. That's a 1, so this is going to be a 2. This is a 2, which means that fills out the 4. That's the 3. That finishes out the 4. That 4 is complete. So that's 2. Those are 1s. This is a 5. Block that off. Block that off. This is a 5. The 3 is done there. Can I make progress on the 6 here? Yeah. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Alright. 7 and 2. Oh wait, aha. Right, 5, 1, 3. Okay, and then that's a 2. So this is also a 2. 1, 2, 1, 1. No, that needs an extra 1 filled in there. What do we got here? You're in awe at how fast I'm blitzing through this one. I'm really in the zone. I feel like if I weren't operating at full capacity as I am right now, the logic trick to figure out this this spot right here, that probably would have taken me a good while. But filling out that, like, as soon as you get this one logic trick, it opens up so much information. Just because of, like, shit like the staircase pattern over here. That's exactly the spot that killed you. Yeah, it's tricky. Shit like that. Like, I've done a couple of, like, 30 by 30s on the mobile app, which is not the best, the best Picrossing experience on, like, a phone screen, even though I have a big-ass phone. But you start needing that kind of thing real bad. It gets tricky, so you really need that kind of tool in your arsenal. So the 1 could still be right here, which is annoying. That's gotta be nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buffer of 3. Hey! That's information, baby! Took you 40 minutes to get to this bit. Really can't say I'm surprised. This is a tricky one. Oh, wait. Let's do a little more information confirmation while I've already slowed down a bit. Okay, so if I put this to here... Super Picross Rio brothers. Yeah, baby. Also, howdy, Ricky. So, in theory, this too could go either way, but I think in order for the 7s to fit, it has to be like this. In order for the 7s to fit and for this 2 to fit. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Because then you fill in this, and then that continues the 7s in this direction, and fills out the 5. No. Nope. Nope. Take me back. I was making an assumption. I was skipping steps of the logic. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because then there's not enough space for the 2 on this row. King Crimson. Yeah. It never happened. Alright. Or it did happen, but outside of time, or maybe your ping was fucked up. King Crimson works in mysterious ways. Oh, here we go, here we go! Ooh, baby, just crack this wide open. Because then we've got 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yes. Which means this is the part of the 2. Block that off. Still love that explanation of King Crimson. I feel like it is the easiest to wrap your head around, even if it's not entirely accurate. But I don't think any description of King Crimson is going to be truly accurate, because it's not clear that even Araki knew how the fuck King Crimson worked. That happened with a lot of stands in Part 5. Sometimes it works like this, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I kinda accidentally figured out this row. Zoop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, my attention is getting split. That's 6, so that's 7. 2, 1, 1, but the 1 could be here, so this could be a 2. Okay. Cross these off. That 7 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I wish there was an undo button. Okay, so there's nothing over here, so the 7 could extend here, and the 1 could still be here. Which is driving me bananas. block those, or mark those off, mark that off. Oh, this is the 3, so there's a 1 right there. Column complete. That's a 1. This needs to go 1 down because of the 1. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, buffer of 2. Alright, 7, 2, 3 is finished. That needs to be blocked off. If I can block off one of these 2, then we're good. Alright. Still can't figure that out because this could be the 2 and this could be the 1, or this could be the 2 and then the 1 could be down here or down here. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, or the 1 could be down here. Oh, this is the iguana. Okay, okay. I don't think that's actually gonna help that, like, knowing what the image is, I don't think it's actually going to help me put it together, but I kind of recognize what I'm looking at now. I think I could chunk some of that 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buffer of 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so it's a 1 and a 1, so we know that this is a 1. Lock that off, but we don't know which one it is, because it could be here as well. 1, 2, so that's the 2 here. Block that off. There's the 5. Oh wait, I know the 1, that first one is confirmed. Yeah, so it could be like 1, 2, 3, 1, or it could be 1, 2, 3, and then the 1 down here, or whatever, but either way, this 3 is gonna be, this 1 is gonna be part of the 3. Oh wait, 6 is complete. Can't do a whole lot with the 4. 1, 2, 1. Doesn't actually solve this at all, but progress is progress. One, 2, 3. This is still 4 wide. 1, 2, 1. Buffer of 2. 50-50 on this 1. I think I'm gonna need a bit of a logic trick here. Oh, wait. So we know this is a 2. Not entirely sure which direction it's moving, but we know this is part of the 2. 1, 2. But this could be part of the other two, so 1, 2, and then 1, 1. So that doesn't actually tell us a ton about the row. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Never thought I could be so free. Oh wait, even if this is part of the 2, then the 2 has to be facing this way. And then we can move that up. It is a bit heartening to see you struggling just as you did. I mean, sometimes puzzles are hard, man. Still don't actually know. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, cool. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that can't be it. So 1, 2, 3. So we've got a 50-50 on this 1 here. Or do we? Alright, that one is confirmed, so that's gotta be there. 2, 2, 1. Yeah, currently still 50-50 on those. Oh wait, this row is done. Does that mark tell me anything? It does. It does. So that goes there. That's a 2. Could still go either way. Playing Near Replicant, why does it feel like I'm playing at 2x speed? Someone complaining about speed by being tied to frame rate. Oh no! Gotta bust out DX Tori. Okay, that's done. That's a 50-50. Don't have nearly enough of that. Could this go in either slot? I think it can. Actually kinda happy, we'll probably complain when you start dying. Well. What are you gonna do? I mean, sometimes you just die. You either die or you die, dude! Oh god, the 7-1-2 is driving me buck wild. Because this 2 and this 1 is so intrinsically tied with the 7-1-2. That's still a 50-50. Oh wait, can we clear out these 2? No, because this could be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then all of these are blank down here. Just need 1. I think I am 1 breakthrough away from finishing the rest of the puzzle. Alright, so 1, 1. This is a 2. The 1 could be here, or it could be in either of those slots up there. Yeah, don't tell me quite yet. Let me do a few more laps around. Because that's 2, 1, and then one of the ones is confirmed, but it's unclear which. That 2 is clear. 1, this has to be the 1, so the 2 is here. And then it's a 50-50 on that 1. But those 2 are good to go. Unclear whether they're the top 1 or the bottom ones, but here, that's a 1, so that's gotta be the 2 right there. And then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, but it has... Wait, it has a... right? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, so it has a buffer of 2, or it has a buffer of 1, so that one can go there. That's confirmed to be the 2, so that's nice. That's one of the ones, so this is part of the 3. Oh wait, 3 goes up here, 4, block those off. That's the 2, so I can block that. Alright, clear that. You got what I got what you were saying? Alright, I'm glad that I was not informed then. I was getting there. Lost my momentum a little bit, but so we're stuck in another one of those weird 50-50s, but I don't think I can logic trick my way through this one the same way that I did the other one. Just because this spot right here, like these 12 tiles are so versatile. Versatile? Eh? This could be the 2 or it could be the 1. No, we make puns, not you. Go to your room. I am in my room. Alright, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. I have less of a buffer there than I thought I would. Alright, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so the 1 is a 50-50, but then that is there, that is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! 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 Alright, da. He's starting to believe. Oh wait, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so this row is donezo. You know, I've only ever seen the first Matrix movie. And some people say that I was correct to do so, but it still feels like I'm missing out on culturally relevant info. Wait. I didn't mark off that one. There's the 2. Which means there's the 1, there's the 1, block that off. Carry the 4 over, there's the 3, block that off, finish the 4, block those, there's the 2, there's the 1, there's the 2, there's the 2, and the 1. Finish that. Woo! Acker hasn't even seen the first one. It's good. It's got Keanu Reeves. It's got... God, what is Morpheus's actor's name? He's a really cool guy in John Wick. Ugh. Oh, Cult is online. Lawrence Fishburne, thank you. His real name is Cowboy Curtis. But you didn't do it in under 30 minutes? Oh, did I not? Oh, look at that animation. What was my time? Oh, 33:44. Oh. I spent a lot of time talking about random bullshit and getting distracted. If I just shut my damn face for a minute, would have gotten that half hour easy. Yeah, too much talking about JoJo and Lawrence Fishburne and shit like that. Took you 80 minutes? Yikes. Yeah, that's a tough lizard. I defeated the fuck chameleon. Yeah, good night, Doomsby. I mean, we almost got to the 6-hour mark here, so I think that is I think that victory is as good a place to finish things off as any. And now you can link me a picture. Oh boy. Your fastest time after you completely finished Mario Picross and returned to it was 36:26. Wow. Oh, like your second time doing the same puzzle? Wow. What a challenging lizard. Alright. Yep, that is it for the evening. You can join the Discord, or follow me on Twitter, or follow me on Twitch for as much fucking good as that does. Those notifications are inconsistent at best. The Discord is usually the best place to find information, but I try to keep my Twitter up to date at least a little bit. Upcoming streams. Probably going to be intermittent for a little bit, because tomorrow morning, or this morning, I guess, it is 1 a.m. I am going to be getting the second dose of the coronavirus vaccine, so I'm going to be sick for a bit. Or at least I anticipate that I'm going to be sick for a bit. So don't hold your breath on streams for the near future, but hopefully by next Thursday. I mean, if I'm not back up and running by next Thursday, that's gonna be a rough time. But hopefully by next Thursday I'll be back up and running. Depending on how I'm feeling at around that time, that'll probably determine what the next thing that I'm streaming is gonna be. I might start playing through the Mega Man and Mega Man X games. I might start Yakuza Kiwami 1. We'll see. Other than that, thanks again to Dan for the Tier 3 14-month resub, and Cult for the Tier 2 14-month resub. Very much appreciated, y'all. And thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully I'll see you whenever the next stream might be. Hopefully it won't be too long. I don't intend on being sick for that long, but I guess we'll see. Later. Oh, thank you for the follow, Leanne12_.